Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome to more Expedition 33. That will not waste any time. We'll get in, get on, and crack on. I'm doing a test today, like the old sort of setup that I used to have a while ago. It was only a little while where I had no earbuds or anything. I've still got my clip-on mic, but the only thing with this setup is I don't think my voice changer will work very well with it, because I have to like really crank up the background filters. But I don't really use it anyway. It's there if I want to use it, but I just don't really use it anyway. And the only other thing it does cut out, like if I ever do a prolonged scream or anything like that, just a prolonged noise, the filter will cut in and cut us off. But just for general talking, it should be fine. So I'm going to see how it goes today. I've got like my TV volume on. I've got the sound settings coming through my speakers for OBS. So whenever someone like plays a sound alert or follows, I'll hear it. So we'll see how it goes. My internet completely died yesterday. It was off for like 2 hours. So I've like reloaded my save back to the start of where we started yesterday. So we'll just crack back on from there.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah, there's usually snow.
Fantastic.
It's not picking up my TV, so... But again, it just depends.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
And the other thing is I've got my mic further back on the earpiece and pointing away from the TV. So it's pointing like back over. It should still pick me up. But hopefully not pick up the TV. And that should hopefully act as like a sound buffer as well to stop the sound from bouncing back over.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Do you want to spend time with CL? Yeah. Versa approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic, full of battle and danger.
Something epic, then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark. and melancholy
Right.
and
So
personal.
So no matter what option you chose, because last time I chose the other option, so no matter what option you choose, you get the same result. So the dialogue means that all.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Versa and Sahel spend the next few minutes arguing whether Sahel should also share. Sahel continues to tease Versa, who remains evasive. Versa and Sahel's relationship grows a little bit more. Or a little bit. A bit. My camera like too big. I don't know. I think it looks fine like that myself, but I don't know what it's like for us. I might just like shrink it a little bit. Just a little bit like that. Just a smidgen. There we go. Hopefully that's better. I normally have it bigger because obviously I'm like sat back here. That's why I normally have it bigger.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Yeah, so basically what I've had to do is the SteelSeries software, I've got like the AI noise cancellation, that's turned up to max. The NVIDIA one on OBS, that's cranked up to max. That's normally the one that causes the problems. Like if I, for example, if I go, oh my god, it's not cutting us off. Wait, was it not that one causing it? Oh my god, it might not have been that. I think it must have been the other one. The OBS's standard speaks noise suppressor. I've got that like down to negative 60 decibels. And since I've done that, it doesn't seem to be cutting us off. Guess we'll see. And then I have the compressor, the one that like equalizes the volume levels through SteelSeries. I've got that turned down to 50%. Hopefully that keeps everything dandy. And the 3-band equalizer on OBS, I've got that turned off. I normally have that turned on, but in this case I've got it off. Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Want to spend time with Loon? Yes. Loon intercepts Versa as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
I'm curious how far I can turn this up before I pick it up.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Right, it picked up there. Turn back down. Keep it on 10. 10's the sweet spot.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
If it picks up maybe like one word every once in a blue moon, that'll be fine, because you'll probably not really notice it because the actual game audio you normally hear and will drown it out. Because if it does, I mean, I'm keeping an eye on it there and it's not picking it up so far, so it seems alright.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
I've also installed a series that I'm thinking of playing next. I've already played the first one, and I started the second one because of the state of play the other day. There was a game that was announced that reminded us of it. I thought it was going to be another one of those. even though there already is another one already announced. So I completely forgot about the fact that there was a fourth one announced. But yeah, the Darksider series. I've installed those. I've beat the first one. I remember when I first bought that. I bought it on the Xbox 360 when it first released, and I remember the very first room you get locked in with some enemies. The enemies were in the floor, and I couldn't hit them, so I couldn't proceed. I remember turning it off, and I never played it for years. And then years later, I finally came back and I played the PlayStation version, the PS4 version there, because I've unlocked a couple of trophies. I beat the game, and it was a good experience. I enjoyed it. And then I remember years before, Darksiders 2 had released, and I bought it on my PC, and I could play it on my PC, but I couldn't really stream it at the same time. The PC just didn't like it. So I stopped. Like I barely got past the intro. So I stopped. I've always wanted to go back and play that. I think I'm going to go back and play the first one again, and then I'm going to play the second and the third. I might have like a marathon of those 3 games. There's also the third one, which is like a top-down Diablo-style shooter, which didn't look that good. Like it was weird that they changed the format of the game. And I don't think it actually sold too well either. But then they've announced Diablo 4. So it seems like that other one's just sort of like being brushed off the series as if it's not like a part of the main series. So yeah, I'm thinking of maybe playing that next. We'll see. I remember the first one, they reminded us quite a bit of like Zelda in the style of how it played.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Alright, as a gesture of good faith. Now, you know what, last time, that's what I chose the last time. I feel like we already established that. I bet it just gets you the same result.
I feel like we already established that. And as a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions.
Exactly. The dialogue means nothing. It literally gets you the same lines. It changes nothing. Like this line that he's just said there is exactly the same line you get if you choose the other one.
Only 3.
So then she demands 3 questions with 3 comebacks or whatever it was.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions
Yeah.
with 3 follow-ups.
Exact same dialogue. Doesn't matter what you choose.
You're really pushing this.
So does it have any effect at all?
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
What sound settings my TV on at the minute? I think it's set to the game mode anyway. All settings. Game optimizer and game optimizer. AI game sound. AI algorithm analyzes the characteristics of the game to provide optimal sound effects, clear voices, blah blah blah. Yeah, Dolby Atmos. Game equalizer. I think because the AI one takes care of that anyway. Turned off when the game sound does not what? Game equalizer. When the game equalizer is turned on, the game genre sound does not work. Ah, right. Yeah, because you can like cycle through different genre settings as well. I've got it set to RPG. It tweaks everything, like the sound, the colour settings and everything. Sweet. Loon spends some time bombarding Versa with questions. Versa remains evasive, which pisses Loon off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Loon is reluctantly intrigued, as his versa. Testing 1 2 3 blah blah blah. Testing 1 2 3 just da 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 da. Just making sure it's picking us up when I'm speaking quieter. The other reason why I want to go with this setup because so I can be a lot more alert of what's going on around us. Because there is some nights where I'm sat here and I am loud and I can't tell because I've got my earbuds in. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
So there's more than one searcher.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Because we've got a searcher here in camp, but I think he's got a different name.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... yeah.
The only flaw with this setup, because I remember this happening once before. I remember I played, I think it was Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. My channel was quiet for like 3 hours. Because I was like streaming at a time where everyone else is busy. And I remember I streamed for like 3 hours and then someone came in, they're like, your audio sounds very tinny and echoey and robotic. And I was like... And again, it's because of this setup. I can hear what's coming through my TV, like I can hear the game audio, and I can hear when you play sound alerts through OBS or Follow or Raid and what have you. But I can't hear the game audio from the capture card. I could make it so I could, but then I'd be hearing the audio twice. Now I can hear it coming through my Logitech speakers on my PC there. But again, there'll be a audio difference.
What the heck?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah. My TV audio's quicker because there's a second or two delay to the capture card audio versus when it's directly put through to the TV. So, I can just turn it down like that. You want to spend time with SKA?
She reminds me of someone.
No, I can't even hear it at all through my speakers. Right, screw it. Who? Mael?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
I also took that fluffy little cat thing off, whatever they're called, the little fluffy things that you put over the mic. I took that off because with it being like moved further back, so it's like and facing the other way, so it's not like pointing slightly towards the TV. I've got it now pointing that way. I had to take that fluffy thing off because I could feel it like rubbing on the side of my head there, and it was irritating the crap out of us. Whereas normally I have it at front, like right at the front of my glasses here and pointing down. But I think if I have it pointing down, it'll start picking up the TV, so it's better to have it pointing away from it. And then I have it far enough back that I can't see it out my right eye there, but so it still gets picked up by the mic. Hopefully it sounds alright with the filters and everything. Let's see, so last time I chose, sometimes I feel like you know everyone. You're the only one who says all humans seem the same to you.
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh well, That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Exact same dialogue. Or every single character. Doesn't matter what option you choose, you get the same dialogue. So the dialogue choices are pointless. They have no effect. So far, anyway.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Last time I chose, yep, Verse otherwise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
That one was different. Because the last time you chose, yep, Verse otherwise, and then he starts going, can I be like Eskia the Brilliant? And no, how about Eskia the blah blah blah? Actually, I like Eskia the Brilliant more.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
I can see it's picking up him, but again, it's like, it should be, you probably can't even hear it on your end, because it's like the volume gauge of what it's picking up is barely moving. SK and Versa have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Nonsense. Check up on the others. Mael quietly approaches Looney, wanting to apologize for her behavior on the way, on their way to Ferry Gustav.
Hey,
Hey,
I didn't mean...
Tell you what, actually, I'm going to try something else. It's the only reason I hate it, because like these have got an option to turn on pass-through, but the pass-through is so shit. Might as well not be there, because the game volume completely drowns it out, so you can't hear what's going on around you regardless. I just want to be able to hear what's going on around us better. Which is why I turned on all the filters. I'll put everything back the way it was. We'll see what happens. I'll mute my mic for a second. Alright. We'll go with that. Diving deep to the surface. Testing 1, 2, 3, blah, blah, blah. Alright, see how that goes. See, turn that AI noise cast to like 50 and it just stops working as good. Like I know I normally have to have it like at 75. It's just... I shouldn't have touched the damn thing. I've gone and borked it. It's just picking up everything. Right. Let's see how that works. I think though now I've got that problem where if I go, oh no, it's not cutting us off. It just seems so random, like sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. But we'll just leave it at that. I'll have one quick listen. Wah wah. Alright, that'll do. Leave it at that. I just wish I could make the pass-through better on these. Again, that's one of why I faffed with that setup earlier. Because I just wish I could, like, make the pass-through on this better. The mic sight tone is turned up to max. And I can't hear a damn thing. Testing 1, 2, 3, blah 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 blah. Makes no difference. It does not work with these. You can tell the difference with the headset, the Arctic headset, or Arctis. You cannot tell the difference with this. Actually, hang on. I think I might know why. Sound settings. Testing 1, 2, 3, blah blah blah. Oh, where'd that go? I hate Windows. You know, I preferred the old Windows where you could right-click the volume setting in the taskbar and then you could bring up the actual settings of all the devices properly. Instead, you've got to jump through a million hoops. Like, you've got to go to sound settings. Then it'll bring up all your devices, but I hate faffing with the sound devices from that menu. Then I prefer scrolling to the bottom, then you go to more sound settings. And that brings up the old sound settings one, which is way better, where you got the playback, recording tabs and everything. Sound settings. Recording. There's my earbuds. Testing 1, 2, 3, blah, blah, blah. Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. The only way I can do it is literally turn on the option to listen to this device so I can hear myself. But it's got like a slight delay to it, and I mean slight. It's not one for one with me speaking. So, no to that. Yeah, the pass-through is just terrible. Mic Sidetoner enables you to hear your own voice in your headset. Not with these, it doesn't. Let's see. See if anyone else has figured out a setting for that. Don't worry, we'll get back to the game in a second. I'm not going to be doing this all. I seem to be doing this quite a lot lately. Sidetone issues with the SteelSeries Arctic game boards have been reported by multiple users, particularly after firmware updates. Sidetone not working after update, blah blah blah. Volume defaults to maximum. Inability to adjust. I just can't even hear it. Like I can hear myself way better with these out versus having them in. The whole point in Sidetone is to make it sound like as if you're hearing things normally, not like muffled when you have these in. But it just doesn't work. And even if I turn that option off, I hear no difference whatsoever. And there's just no way to like boost it from the settings within the Arctic menu. It's literally got mic side tone volume level off, low, medium, high. I've got it to high, and I cannot hear a difference. Same with noise control, transparency. I've got that turned up to high as well, and it just makes no difference. Transparency mode, to stay aware of your surroundings. Looks, doesn't work. Does not work at all. It is a load of shit. And I've even got the mic volume turned up to max. It just doesn't work. Unless if I turn on an equalizer for it, maybe. Let's see. Testing 1, 2, 3. Nah, 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 nah. Nope. That hasn't done a damn thing. Live mic preview. That sounds terrible. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Nope. Testing. 1, 2, 3. There's like no point in having the transparency mode on because it just doesn't work. Testing 1, 2, 3. 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 Testing. It's like ever so slight. Like it might as well just not even be there. Oh well, screw it. Let's get back to our game. Let's see, add channel. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello. Blah blah blah. Nope. Yeah, stuff it. Never mind. Moving on.
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Niall and Luna spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, bear with us. Testing 1 2 3 la 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 la. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 blah 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 blah. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. It just doesn't work. The side pod thing does not work. It may as well not even be there. Cannot tell the difference. Wait, hang on. Download David. Sorry, I'm trying. There's a Reddit post that has some sort of fix apparently, but they only mentioned it for the Arctic for the headset. Hopefully, it works for this as well. And it was like I said, let's see, save database. Program data, Steel Series, Engine 3. Config. Open with method. Well, that has fuck all in it. Unless it's in this one. I think they've changed it in the recent update. There's this post I'm reading from like 6 years ago. It looks like they've changed the file structure. Ah, is this one it? Maybe in here. Right, locate site one, F side. Nope. Let's test 1, 2, 3. Hey, what? You know what? I'll sort it another time. We'll just crack on for now. I'll sort it another time.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
Wonder if that's the hidden main room that I missed.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
What do they mean by
Day,
comfort?
I knew my parents had failed.
Were they bi? Was there no CL had a
They were
husband?
counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
Or do they just mean friends?
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Alright. Is there more? Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honour his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Alright. One turn start deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. Consumes 2 earth. Duration increase from 3 to 5 turns. What? What's 3 to 5 turns? Because that says on turn start deals high ice damage. So it's an auto ability that'll trigger for 3 to 5 turns. So it's like a damage and regen. We're going to save up for that ability. I think we're doing talking with everybody. Let's see now. Go with that. Healing costs 1 less AP. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Okay, I think I'm going to put that on. Because her main focus is healing. I'm going to go with that. I think that's all we're getting for now. I want to change your fire ability because you just don't seem to be building up enough stacks. The annoying thing though is spark is the lowest one. I mean, there's a engagement, but that mainly just makes them weak to fire. It doesn't apply fire, but our weapon itself does. Whereas Fire Rain is a good one. Affects allies by taking damage in their place. Yeah, I need to keep Swift Stride and Fluid. I like keeping them. So I've only got those to choose between, but I like Combustion because that is a good damage deal on that. Like it hits twice. The initial attack and then the Combustion part. And if you get the stacks to 10, like I said, it does good damage, especially if you're in a virtuous stance as well while doing it. She'll normally hit double max damage. So the only one I can change is Spark. If I had something else to put her into like if she was in offensive stance, you see? And the only one to do that is Combustion. So I would have to like start off with Combustion to put her into offensive stance, then start stacking that on. But then the problem is once she's used that, it puts her in a defensive stance, so I would have to keep juggling these two. I'll leave it as is for now. Right, that'll do for now. Oh yeah, just in case there's like a trophy for playing a song. I'm guessing not. Alright. Oh yeah, I've just given them a bunch of Lumina. What can we learn? I also kind of want to play the Kingdom Hearts games as well. Like I was watching Pete from... Well, he's not. He's now just Peter, his channel. He used to be a Premiere 2. But I enjoyed watching him play Kingdom Hearts 1. It sort of made us want to play them. And Final 12. I don't know why I want to play a bunch of old games, but I'm torn between just keeping those as like offline streams for me to just chill and play through slowly myself. Like games that I've already played on stream and beat. But I don't know yet. Apply, burn, hit the more targets. Base attack gives 1 AP. In fact, I'll save me points because eventually I'll master that combo attack. So I'll just leave everything as is for now.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right. About condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Adventure time? Adventure time! Now,
How far to Monoko Station?
With SKA? Yeah, should be quick.
I explored a good chunk of this area last stream, but obviously my internet completely crapped out. So that's why I've reloaded my save back, so we'll just do it again. There was 2 bosses in this area that I think I'm just going to have to leave alone because they're just too tough. So I'll probably have to come back to them later.
Flames, engulf my blade.
You're outmatched.
Okay.
Ow.
Bring it on.
A brilliant light.
Let's carve a path.
En garde. Flames, engulf my blade.
Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Fantastic.
Here we go again.
Flame engulfed my blade.
Let's carve a path.
Let's keep going.
Verso dodge.
Ow.
Chroma is flowing. Everybody, let's go!
Get out. Are you guarding anything? Weird.
Useful.
Oh, hello. How do I get to you? He's just chilling.
Noco Station is to the north, not far from here. Nice.
Oh, is that a lost Gestrel just chilling in the bush there? Huh? What? Me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro's waiting for you. What? Sastro needs me back. Okay, I was getting bored here anyway.
Flames engulfed my blade.
Incoming.
Perfect. No damage. I check every nook and cranny. What is that? Oh, I think it's just the after effect of that one of that portal at the back there.
Flame engulfed my blade.
Lightning, strike!
Fast. Watch out, Mael.
Okay.
Ah.
You're outmatched.
Let's spill some ink.
Let the ink flow. Let the ink flow. Keep going.
Ah, forgot his stupid invert thing. Hopefully he's mastered it now so I can get rid of it. Yeah, he has. Champion. Yeah, take that stupid invert off. It is terrible. Empowering tint. Just put that on so we can learn it. Reviving tint. Put that one on. Right. Nothing hiding in the corner here. Not a damn thing. How much money have I got? 40. Let's save my money. Damn it. I'm never gonna get that 50,000 that I need. Oh, hello. How do I get up there? There's an expedition log. I think at some point you're going to get... In fact, it's probably guaranteed because they've already mentioned that SK himself mentioned that he's capable of flying. So once we find one of these shiny stones, that's probably going to be an option. There's a bunch of places here that I can't get to. Stone Quarry.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Everybody died.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Well, there was a mutiny. Hello, friendly Nevrod. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. And everyone who does not wish to kill, teach me. Teach me how not to kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice. Truly? Yes. Help me learn how not to kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please, do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you.
Oh well. Bring it on. Not impressed. Not impressed.
So get hit by the greens, dodge the red.
Not impressed. Not impressed. Let's try it. Bring it on.
Ah,
Not
I
impressed.
dodged a green like an idiot.
Not impressed. Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed.
Son of a...
Just try it. Just try it. Just try it. Bring it on. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Just look at the flash from his trumpet. You see the green, you know, just don't
Bring
move.
it on. Oh well. Bring it on.
There we go. Easy enough. It worked. Wait. Have this to prove my gratitude. Healing parry increased a little 10. So it's had a big health and defense boost. The parry heal percentage is the same though, and that doesn't seem to improve. You're here again. Would you like to hear me play it? You said earlier that you were expected to kill. We I expect to kill the mistress's enemies, those who seek Chroma. Why? To deny them. I do not know more than this. So why were you upset earlier? Before you helped me practice, the silence frightened me. All I could hear was a screaming void of nothingness. But right now, I can hear it. Creation. Every friend around the world. All in tune. Okay. Let's leave him be. That's everything. The thing about the expedition logs, I feel like no connection to them at all, because I don't know, it's just you don't know these people. You like come in and you just get that short little, oh, this guy was enacting mutiny, so we had to relieve him his command, and obviously they all died, but we don't know how. What was it? Him that killed them? Was it all the other these other Nevrons? Or did the guy who was enacting mutiny kill his own? Managed to kill everybody? Sometimes it doesn't build enough of a picture. When you're traversing through the areas. The only one that really built a picture was the battlefield area, the Forgotten Battlefield, because the story specifically focused on it. That's like, keep your eyes peeled for boxes. The game likes hiding Lumina in boxes. Which is why I'm always combing every nook and cranny. Yeah, this enemy up here, we fought him yesterday before my internet died. And yeah, we're going to have to leave him be. He's a bit too tough. Come back to him later. And there's another enemy over that way as well. Rather than just banging my head against the wall for another hour and a half.
Swim hard. Let us get wet.
The guy up there, he's beatable, but I just don't deal enough damage, and a single attack from him just one-shots you. Most of his attacks are like party-wide. Whereas the other guy across the water, you've got to like constantly deflect everything he throws at you and counter, and we're just doing so like a pixel of damage on his health bar. It's going to take too long. I think I have to come back to him later.
Flowing.
Really.
Flames, engulf my blade.
Right, combo attack's finally been learned, so everybody can now equip that. I think we've just about mastered everything. Yeah. Right, so what are we going to give you? Might keep that combo attack equipped for you, because it costs quite a bit to equip with Lumina. Might save us some Lumina. Healing tints also give 1 AP. Let's see, what have we got? Healing an ally, 1 AP on base attack. I might give her that, because that'll combo with the double attack, I'm guessing, because it attacks twice, like the combo attack. So they'll actually be getting 2 AP, maybe. We'll go with that for now. Right. More sneaky little items. Was he guarding any... Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? Was this guy guarding any items? No. Guess you just get something off him when you kill him. How we doing, Sephiroth?
Time for a swim.
I'm having to redo like what I did yesterday because I was streaming yesterday but my neck crapped out. So I decided just to reload. That would have got rid of you, but never mind. That doesn't do enough damage.
Careful now.
Oh my god, he survived.
Ready to go.
Hang on, is that... Yeah, that's an actual person's arm. It's not a gestural arm. It's an actual person's arm he's whacking me with. Well, let's just focus on getting rid of you. And she can get away with the
Let the ink flow.
Uh-oh. I pressed the wrong button. Ah.
Disaster expedition.
So I watched another anime yesterday. Another one of those where someone gets kicked from the party. So this one was alright. The story was very basic though. I can't remember the name of it, but it's about a guy that gets kicked from the party, and it turns out his combat abilities are very weak, but his abilities in everything else, like smithing, mining, and everything else, is like the legendary triple S rank. But it's like he comes from this village. He comes from this village where everybody's like that, but to him it's just normal. So when all these other people are like getting surprised by it, he's just like, ah, come on, you can't be real, man. That's normal where I come from. And they like keep his abilities like hidden from the don't like tell him that he's actually like triple S. It was alright. Ooh, champion. Actually, she's not using that anymore, so never mind. She's using that one though, so it's a good job that leveled up. I did. It was only 12 episodes, so I sat and marathon through it. So now I need something else to watch. Yay! And Crunchyroll's trying to be like Netflix now, scumbags. They sent out an email saying they're increasing the sub price.
Time for swim.
Yeah, they're increasing the lowest tier subscription price by £1. It's not much, but still. If they do it once, they'll do it again. I mean, look at Netflix, look at Disney. Disney used to be $4.99 a month. It's now £16 a month. They've tripled the price of the subscription for Disney. Which is why I ain't sub and do it. Another one of those pointless areas where there's nothing here, just a music track.
Perfect.
It seems to be one of my biggest disappointments with this game so far. Like, 90% of the areas that I've visited on the world map so far is just these sort of areas where it's just this one room with a music track and nothing else. A backdrop looks cool. And for a place called the Blade Graveyard, actually, yeah, that was a different area. I think this was the ship graveyard. I think it said it was. Yeah, there was another area called the Blade Graveyard, and I thought, oh, that'll be cool. And it was just an area with a music disc. And then there's this one, the Boat Graveyard. Same thing, just a music track. It's very disappointing because there is so much pattern on the world map of those sort of things. Like, so many of the areas here at the beginning were just a place you'd go in and get a music track. Like, it wasn't actually a place to explore. Still enjoying the game, but that is definitely my biggest disappointment so far. There seems to be like a lot of pattern going on.
Engulf my blade.
Elements converge.
Ready to strike.
Ow, man, that double attack for him. His weapon allows him to attack again whenever he does a base attack. And then on top of that, he's now got an ability equipped, well, everyone has it on, combo attack that allows that base attack to attack twice.
I'm better.
So when he jumps in, he'll attack twice, and then he'll immediately get another turn where he can attack again.
Careful, my elm.
Wrong one. I hit that damn one. Fudge.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
Merci.
Why default to him? I don't get it. Just automatically default to the person standing next to them. I don't know how that works. Like when you choose the heal neighbor. See, it's defaulting to him. He's full health. She's got 83 health. I don't know what's going on. That's one of the other gripes. It's, again, just little things, not major, that ruins the game, but it's just weird.
Hey,
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
Right, so he's finished empowering Tint. What have we got? 50% increase in damage if exhausted. Mark targets deal 30% less damage. I wonder if eventually I'll get pictos where your base attack applies like marked and what have you. So far the only thing that gets applied is burn if your weapon's got that on by default, but nothing that applies mark yet. Hopefully there'll be a picto for that. I might put that on for now, just purely for the defense buff. On receiving damage, consume 1 AP. You know what? Let's put that on him. Healing tint. Combo attack. Defensive mode. Right. I'll go with that. think I've cleared this area. Don't see any little Lumina lying around. One last look. No, seems to be it. I'm guessing eventually SKA will get the option to break these things. And eventually you'll probably get an upgrade where you can smash these. I want a cookie. I'm getting into this habit now where like every night when I'm just chilling watching some anime, I'll get a yogurt, 2 cookies, and 2 packets of crisps. Because I'm a fat bastard. His abilities. Yeah, you've got to find like these shiny stones apparently. Right, him we're leaving alone as well because we tried fighting him yesterday. It is nigh impossible to beat him. We just don't do enough damage to him.
Good stuff.
And there's another gestural vendor over here which charges an absolute fortune. And yeah, he's selling stuff there, so we must be going to get another expedition member eventually. As those two say, find an expeditioner. I just hear that it's not marking them on the map because I'll forget that they're even there. What I should probably do, my little piece of paper that I've been writing notes on. Yeah, it's weird because it put a map marker for 2 of them over here. I see, there's a gestural icon there. And there is a vendor there. There's a one there, the marker anyway, but there's no gestural there. But it's got a marker there for some reason. And then that's it. It's not put any other markers for gesturals on the map. There's a gestural there. I bought everything off him though. There's a gestural there. And there's 1 or 2 dotted here, there and everywhere else. But it's not putting markers on the map for them. In fact, it doesn't even tell us the name of this area, so never mind. It's a good game, don't get us wrong. I'm still yet not seeing the game of the year potential. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for me was still better. But don't get us wrong, I am enjoying the game, but I do have the odd little gripes here and there with this game. But it was the same with Kingdom Come Deliverance. I had little bits and gripes with that as well. Like nothing's perfect. There was only one fight. You missed it because you went away, because obviously it was getting late. But by far the best fight I've had so far was in the Forgotten Battlefield. I went screenshot crazy against this enemy because it just looked so cool. This boss was the best boss so far. Very Dark Souls reminiscent. Like we fell into this pit where there was blood everywhere, and if you look on the sides here, there's just corpses of expedition members all over the place. They're just piled up. And then this guy, he knocked me into the pit basically, while crossing the bridge. I remember saying as while crossing the bridge, is this going to be like Battle on the Big Bridge? And then a cutscene triggered where this guy jumped out and he smashed the bridge and sent me falling down. Yeah, we ended up fighting him in the pit, and it was such a cool fight. He would summon like blood versions of himself. Again, very Dark Souls and Elden Ring like. And those, like, one of his attacks, he would summon like them, and they would like swoop in and attack you, and then disappear. And then the finishing cutscene if you've seen me thumbnail for the last VOD, like I used that shot there. I'm doing a little bit of editing on the thumbnails, not majorly. Like I had that shot as well as that one. So I had Mael on the right side and then I don't normally edit, very rarely I edit thumbnails like that, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. But that's by far the best fight so far. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Alright. And I've been here, thankfully. I remember there was a little sneaky area. Pretty much the internet died not long after I came to this area, so I pretty much caught up.
Interesting.
Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. A shop. We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons.
I'll do it.
Big damage.
Now's our chance.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike.
That's better. That's better. Good. The dance begins.
There is one big gripe I have with the game that I mentioned yesterday on stream. Some of the fights, some of the enemies' attacks will like slow down time, and I hate it. I wish there was an option to disable that, because it completely throws me off my rhythm. Like his attacks were fine there. Like if you notice when she counter-attacked, everything slowed down for a second. I hate it when the enemy's attacks do that. It's supposed to be extra challenging, but for me it just completely throws us off my rhythm. It's a me problem, but yeah, personally I don't like it.
Please survive.
Ow.
Did I die again?
Blades sharpened.
Maximum damage.
Maximum ammo. Maximum armor. Low engaged.
Watch out, Mael.
Thanks for attacking my ale. Big damage.
Nice. Ready to go.
Boom.
Careful, Verso.
Ah, man. He hits like a truck in. This is the one with the highest defense. Wait, will she actually get to attack again if I do that?
Finesse and
No.
grace.
Huh. Time for big damage. Biome. It is so far. I'm hoping it's going to be like Final Fantasy X, where there's eventually an option to go beyond that damage cap.
Take cover! So much potential.
Reborn once more.
From fire.
I hate that attack.
A brilliant light. The expedition's not over.
Big damage.
A storm is coming. Don't fall.
Cut him down.
Wait. I think it's... No, yeah, why didn't that apply regen? Nanny? It didn't consume any of my stains to apply regen. It was supposed to be if you have 3 earth. We have 2 earth plus 2, like, elementalist stains, which count as earth as well. And it didn't consume them to apply regen. And I perfected both. Nanny? Yeah, well. Finish him. Well, maybe not.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, it's 3 fireman, not earth. I forgot about that. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong one.
Let the ink flow.
It's been a long time since me and my bud stretched out. And our weapons, oh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've got to glimpse the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing, oh, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So, what do you say, interested? That's not cheap. Please also check out what my buddy made. Does the other one not talk? Oh, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course. So I could pay 15,000 to increase Miles' weapon level. I need money. Lots of money. You say grinding time, the problem is enemies just hardly give any money in this game. It is such a slow trickle. Just want all perfection gain but can't reach rank S. See, I've already got those weapons. I'm just paying them to level them up. It might just be worth just buying these. I need 17,000 to buy that, and then I own all the weapons anyway. It's just paying them to level them up. But I mean, you can fight trash mobs, and sometimes your weapons will level up that way. So I need another 21,000 for that. Plus I still need 50,000 for that stupid bubbling hot cauldron doodad. And then many other for every other vendor that we've passed. You can't sell things in this game. No such function. At least not yet, anyway. Right, I'm saving your points. Then again, I have to work my way down the... no, I should be able to unlock it directly from that one. Trying to save up my points to get that one. Elemental Genesis. Extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. That's just pretty much caught up with where we got to yesterday before the Titnet kicked the bucket. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. I don't know if you were lurking earlier, Sephiroth, but I'm trying to go back to my old setup where I don't wear earbuds. At least for now. Because the one thing I really hate about these earbuds is they have a pass-through option. But it is so quiet, it might as well not even exist. Like, I can't hear it because the game audio completely overpowers it. But it's supposed to have a side tone pass-through, so you can hear what's going on around you. Because sometimes at night I'm a bit loud, and I can't tell because of these damn things. So I was tempted to just get rid of them and use my TV like I used to do. But I need someone to let us know if they like hear any feedback from my TV. I was listening earlier and it seemed alright, but I can't have my TV like very loud. I mean, I can have it loud enough that it's fine for me. Like if I turn my TV up to like level 10, it's not stupidly loud, but it's fine. And then all I do on OBS's side is I make it so I can hear like all the sound alerts through my speakers. But what I have to do is I need to like turn all the filters up for the mic to like get rid of all the background noise. Mic. Yeah, I think that's how I had it earlier. Filters. Yeah, I think I've got everything. Yeah, I can hear that through my speakers there. Hopefully it doesn't pick up any voice. What I was doing was I took the fluffy thing off and rather because normally I have the clip-on mic pointing down, so it's like pointing towards my mouth. But what I've done with this setup is I pointed away, so it's pointing back over. Is my voice still clear enough like that? Can you still hear us fine? It doesn't sound like I'm distant or anything. And hopefully it doesn't like cut us off mid-sentence. The only flaw with this setup is I can't hear my capture card, because I'm now obviously listening to the sound from my TV instead. Because I remember I had this instance once, I think it was yourself. I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and I streamed for like 3 hours, but I like streamed at a time where nobody was on. And then you came in after like 3 hours and you said the volume sounded all like tinny and robotic. But I didn't know because I couldn't hear my capture card because I was like with this setup. So that's the only flaw to this setup. If there's like ever an error with the audio on the capture card, I wouldn't know. Has everybody mastered the pictures? Let's get that off you. Health, defense. I might keep that on you. Six, 92. Longer shell. Actually, I might put that on you. I'll apply shell. Its duration is increased by 2. So hopefully that'll go with the auto shell ability that everybody already has equipped. So she'll get it for 5 turns instead. Yeah, we'll go with that. All good. Yeah, like I said, whenever I'm like in a cutscene when there's chat going on, let us know if you hear any feedback. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Where did I normally have that? Just put it there. Right, so we are done exploring this area. Obviously I can't beat those two super bosses yet. Look at that, you can clearly see the attacks hitting them. But it's not. That's something else there, that's one of those other little gripes. The preemptive attack thing quite often doesn't work. Attack in.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Get wrecked. The only thing with this setup is like I've had to turn all the like background filters all the way up. I've had to crank them to the max, so I get the feeling like when I'm whistling it won't pick that up, which is not. I don't know why I'm such like a. I don't like that my mic doesn't pick up when I'm whistling, because obviously if there's a good tune on and I'm really enjoying it, you know. I don't know. You guys may not like the sound of that, but I like the whistle. Always have. But the other bigger thing is like the voice changer stuff. Like it might not pick that up, like the filters might break the voice changer stuff, but again, how often do I use it? It's just there if I want to use it, but you've seen I've like almost never used it. But it's because I'm more focused on just playing the game. I think we're doing exploring here for now. Oh wait, hang on, what's up through here? Yeah. It looks like there's a back way. Oh my god, there's another gestural. I'm so poor. Oh. Lost voice. I don't know. Like they might disappear after a period of time once you progress to a certain point, I don't know.
I am Speed!
Speed incarnate. Oh right, you can't go this way anyway.
I am Speed!
Guess we're cracking on with the next bit of story. Minoko Station. Right, this is probably a part where you might have to like listen for the mic, see if there's any feedback.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Unless you live in Japan, in which case they're almost 99% on time.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're late, but usually like 1 minute. It is my dream to go to Japan one day, at least once. I need a passport, though. I haven't got a passport. I've never, like,
Here we are.
applied for one.
Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
That looks like something that's going to wake up and attack me. Also, what's with all the hairy dudes? There's a bunch of hairy dead dudes lying everywhere. Oh. Never mind, that's just a dude pinned to a spiky rock thing. I thought that was one big thing. What is that? Also, fire! 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 Yeah, my brother-in-law said that he's interested in going to Japan as well. So probably when I do get a job, I'm going to put a little bit of money away here and there until I've saved up enough for a nice decent trip where I've got plenty spending money so I can just go ham. Ooh, the one that's alive. Would my social anxiety cause issues? I don't know, because it's a different country. Like, my social anxiety just stems from this shithole. Because the UK is just a shithole when it comes to that sort of stuff. Particularly where I'm from. Whereas if it's not as bad if I've got company. It's worse if I'm on my own. But if I've got company, it's not as bad. A horrible thing to have. I hate it, honestly. Wish I didn't have it, but you know, that's life. That's all the people say. Well, I was wanting to go out into the country. That was my idea of a nice trip to Japan. Go to the more rural places. Obviously, I do want to go into the city and go to like a lot of the game shops and anime shops and just in general just explore the different shops. But I mean, you can get devices now, like little pen devices that records yourself and auto translates and then does the same backwards. I'll probably just buy one of them. Like I've always wanted to sit and learn Japanese, but I've just got too many other priorities at the minute. Like obviously trying to find a fucking job. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Good for you, buddy. Why is everyone else dead? Oh. Yeah, once I'm getting a job, got my car sorted, plan is to just save. Mainly if I'm moving out, that's priority number one, but I'll put like a little bit extra away. It'll not cost too much to go to Japan. And if I get like, save up 3 grand or something, I've got like plenty spending money and what have you. And the one thing I've been good with throughout my life is debt. I've got like no debt. But it's a double-edged sword, because every time I want to buy something, I always just save up the money and buy it outright in full. So I've never like really had loans and things like that. So my credit score, I have no idea. Does it exist? I've had one loan in my life, and that was when I was young. Got a 5 grand loan to do this game development course, which I never finished, annoyingly, because I was just stupid. And I paid that off in full. I paid that, so that's like the only loan I've ever had in my life. Credit card, I've never like gone over my limit or what have you on that. I always just save. If I want something, I save up. Like my TV, for example, that TV was 3 grand. I saved up the money. Once I had the money, went to the shop, bought it, done. Same with my consoles, my game consoles, my PC, everything. Whenever I want something, I just save up. Once I've got the money to buy it, I go buy it. Which, like I say, it is good and bad. Because it shows I am good with my money in that sense. But it's stupid that in order to get a like credit score, you've got to get into debt.
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Hello.
Slow as ever, Morbius.
What? I didn't want to save a
Your
video.
reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure?
Ooh, this guy's got a deep voice.
New friends.
You speak our language?
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar.
Ooh, what's this music? Ow. Ooh, listen to this music. Okay, I like this guy. Just sitting down, didn't give a shit. Him. He sort of reminds us of the Monkey King. That's probably why I like this guy. He looks very Monkey King. You think?
Ready to strike.
Attack one. the crap out of him. Use item to revive.
Fine. Better.
What's up? Okay, he is the Monkey King.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Yeah, I'm calling it now. This guy's basically the Monkey King. He could transform and everything.
Let's carve a path.
As the audio isn't up, hopefully the mic's not picking up anything.
A storm is coming. Everybody, let's go! Okay, okay.
I like this guy. Did I mention that?
Let the ink flow.
If I do that, one shy. Oh wait, no, I'm good.
Finesse and grace. From the hand.
Watch out, my Al.
That's better.
I'm kicking his butt.
Let us stain them. Ice, shatter.
Let's spill some ink.
Ready to strike.
Chroma is flowing.
Not impressed.
Oh god, that one. Oh, wow.
Let's finish this.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
What? You don't get any reward for beating them? Boo! What about you? Can we get up to you? Oh, this the other way. Wait, because I want to go back out that way. This place is the dead end. Oh, hang on, I'm going to sneak a little item.
Interesting.
So that's it. This is the dead end. Okay, how come like 90% of the places have invisible walls, but that one just let us straight up just run off the edge? Ah, look. That's why. How do I get there? Unless you can't do it until later. Probably a case of we need to come back. Oh, after a cutscene they'll open up that way. Oh.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Wait, he's probably not going to like ice.
Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
You little coward.
Finesse and grace.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
I'm ready.
Why did the dialogue just put off there? Gradient attack. You can now use gradient attack. Each AP used to cast skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain one gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay, well I'm going to clearly save it until I get to level 3. Ow. So he's not actually there during the fight.
Flames, engulf my blade. Ready to parry.
Let the ink flow.
It just stands to fire. Oh. Yeah, gotta be resistant to fire now. Or you'll get healed, one of the two.
My turn. Ready to strike.
Finesse and grace. Flames on me. Parry it!
Feeling better. Chroma is flowing.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Everybody, let's go.
Yeah, that's what I thought about. High physical damage. Right, hang on. That's fierce.
From fire.
Put her in a virtuous stance. And what was powerful. Do it.
Watch out.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He's totally inspired by the Monkey King.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never
Just the
understood.
feet. The guy likes feet.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al dormier. C'est bara 2 år, trésorier. Avancier meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Is that just the same voice actor from Versa?
Grande succa meni. Nella structure.
Unlock all playable characters. Oh. Right. So that's it. That's all my character party members. So wait. So the Gestrel that was selling a costume for another member, it's for him?
Je ne parle de nema. Nemeninez de gestrado. Je ne dois dormir. Para seguito en orse.
Oh yeah, I'll play as him. Do you wish to play Minoko's tutorial only accessible at this time? Yes. Minoko's bestial wheel. Minoko's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effect. Minoko's bestial wheel, but other starting skills are Shalia combo and Stalak punches. The bestial wheel is on heavy max, therefore Stalak punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalak punches to move the bestial wheel pointer 4 maxes further. Oh wow, that enemy looks cool. Look at him with his hat. Oh, that's cool. Man, some of the enemy design in this, like I said, it's very like Dark Souls and Bloodborne, like, sort of style. Such a cool looking enemy. Right, he's only got enough. I was gonna shoot him in the face because like his face is a weak point, but anyway. Jump. Minoko's Nebron skills. Minoko harvests Nebron legs if he's in the party when the Nebrons are killed. Oh my god, you've got to go through every enemy type. Oh god, that's a lot of backtracking. Enemies with lootable legs will have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Minoko to learn this Nebron skill. The bestial wheel is now on a caster mat. Minoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Hellerin will unlock Yang.
Foolish move.
Coffee, sir? Thank you.
I'd love a dance.
Yeah, I didn't take any
Violence,
damage.
yes.
High physical damage, 6 hits. That'll work.
I'd love a dance. Time to bleed.
Okay, this guy might become my favourite character. I'm like, again, you know me, I like the Monkey King, and this guy is very Monkey King. It doesn't say that we've got his leg, I'm guessing you just get door automatically. Minoko's Nebron skills. You just beat Farin and looted his leg, which allows Minoko to learn the skill Farin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Minoko's new skill. Find your way through Minoko's station. Okay, I like this dude. I like this dude a lot, I do. If he actually learns healing abilities, I might swap Loon out for him. Ready and heal. Applies regen to all allies. If you're on a caster mask, it also heals 40% health. Ooh. Huh. Start battle in balanced mode. Balanced mask. Balanced mask applies powerful for 3 turns. Critical hits deal 30% more damage while in balanced mask. What do I want to give you? It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. We shall soon rekindle the flames of the greater forge and cast our defences anew. You use weapons of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry jester friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use on your journey. Complete a quest. Unlock where? What? We've unlocked a quest? Ooh. Perhaps we can help each other. I'm developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival, and I will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price I will use it to augment your defences. What say you? That's an enticing offer. I must warn you, the path to Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there, so I wish you good luck. I think this whole place is just nothing but vendors. Is it true the fracture brought its share of ills, but there is beauty? Alright, it is true the fracture brought its share of ills, but there is beauty in its aftermath. God, his head just went. Take these stations scattered across mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, still they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surroundings. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think you would enjoy a visit to Lumiere. Oh, yeah. I would very much love to go to Lumiere one day. Holy skill tree. So that's basically every enemy that he needs to find and unlock. And that's what those padlocked abilities were for everybody. They're the gradient strike abilities. I see. I'm going to have to do a bit of backtracking with him on that to find enemies to add to that list. I hope there's no like unique bosses in that are tied to that I've already beat. Because obviously I've killed quite a few traumatic enemies. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. You're dressed like a mime. You're not a lady. Oh. How about now? Ah. Sorry? We Grandies are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colours and textures. Ah, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you and your two marvellous friends. But before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. What? It is a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Now we begin. Then let us commence. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence. in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and firm. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and firm. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's canvas painted with the colours of our strife. I like the middle one again. Death's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Echoes fades to stillness, while secrets follow after. You have a way with words, young lady. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It is going to take some time to create my piece. There. I am proud of this one. Ooh. That looks interesting. Here. Yep. A white version of the expedition outfit. That is good. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquent battle. Shall we begin? Then let us commence. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. While shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Okay, I think that struck out in a way to make you deliberately pick those ones. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. So you're just going to get a white outfit as well. Yeah, it looks like he's just making white versions of the expedition outfit. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. And death's the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light, you can tell because the good one's always like a longer sentence. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. You three have incredible repertoire. You each deserve your win. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture. I am happy to enjoy it. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoy creating those outfits, so I hope you'll wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a fully fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. So nothing for the dudes, you only make for women? Enough? What about him? Could be a lady. The Grandies lived peaceful lives long before the Paintress emerged. The three great Grandies tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Jesters, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the three great Grandies tribes no longer exist. We are all that remains. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honour. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. One more time, just like Minoko showed us. Almost, yeah. Swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, yes. You folk have swayed my views. You must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. In the old days, reasons and logic led the way. We debated with vigour and sincerity, and we rewarded truth, clarity, and sound judgment. more fists and force. But even the most persuasive of arguments cannot vanquish these creatures, and I am tired of hiding. I am tired of fleeing. Our powers fall upon deaf ears. They care not for reason. They will do what they wish with nary a care for our pleas. So we are forced to meet them on their terms, not with rhetoric, but with power. Ah, yeah, so now I can get around there. Would you kindly descend from there? No. I have told you we cannot see anything from up there. I saw some of them. If you are to scout for Nevrons, could you please do so at the station entrance? Recall when Minoko and the others faced the ice behemoth, the one with the pointy bits? You are not Minoko, you are merely going to injure yourself. That up there is the perfect vantage point. Had I stood watch from there, we would have had ample warning. This is becoming tiresome. Yes. And yet you do not yield to reason. Reason has yet to grace you with her presence. Oh, so you wish to trade barbs? Very well. Let us have a proper debate. Yeah. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Some think to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle, though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but have we the way? I don't know, but the only chance you have is if you stand together. Anything's possible if you have the will to see it through. In that we agree. Do we stand and fight together, or do we retreat and flee together? Perhaps it is time to find a new home. Oh shit.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed, but at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
They ran out of time. I spent what time I had left with them. Many challenges lie ahead, both for both your kind and ours. Please take this. Ooh, thank you. Our resources are modest, but we hope this gift may be of use to you. This is very kind, thank you. With the Almighty Monarch by your side, I fear not for your journey. You shall emerge victorious against the Paintress, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Monkey. This guy's a monkey. I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Neverland. Feels like only yesterday to me. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. I'm going this way. Adventure! Alley. Oh. Oh my god! You get to ride the horses? Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? Yes. If so, I fear you are on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alternative exit from the station. Arriving in these frozen lands will prove quite a challenge. Here, take this. It might aid you in your survival. Good luck, expeditioners. Oh, this place looks cool. Ah, right, so that's over the shortcut back to the other area. Yeah. This is one of my new favorite enemies. Oh, shit, hang on, it's changed my party again. That doesn't screw us over. I thought he was already in. Hope there's in the trophy for like never running away from a fight.
Let's go the path.
Right, so these two have an ability that we're going to learn. He's unbalanced at the minute. Glasses are irritating me.
Watch out, my elf.
Wow. One shot.
Just try it. Good stuff. I would have lived. Ah, what to choose?
Whoa! Caught us off guard. Never did that during the tutorial fight with him.
Cut him down.
Got him down.
Bring it on.
That's better. Blades sharpened. Flames engulf my blade.
Let's carve a path. Fast.
Right, so he should have learned 2 new abilities. Glaciator. No longer gain AP on parry. Plus 1 AP on getting it. Yeah, that's level 2. He's just gaining 2 new skills. Ramasur Bonk. What a name. Deals lower single target dark down, so he's a mishmash of everybody. Focus Blood deals medium dark damage to all enemies 3 hits, sacrifices 90% health to increased damage. What? Oh, who's the axe for? Oh, for you. Plus 1 protection on critical hit. Wait, what new kit does it again? I got something new. I didn't, it just marked the fact that another one leveled up. Yeah, fine. I hope there's an enemy that he can learn to revive. Taking back to the bridge, isn't it? What are they called again? Parasols? What's the proper name for the, like, the horse fairground ride thing? I forget the name. Now, if there's not a mine here, I'll be very surprised. I haven't seen a mine in that ever. A carousel, there we go. Not carousel. Carousel. Got to be a mine here, surely. Why does this remind us of an area in near Automaton? Except it's frozen. This looks very, I don't know why I'm getting a familiar feeling. And his joints like creaking when he's running. Grandy. Ah, it is nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met other expeditioners? Several years prior. What happened to them? I am afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush, and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? We'll see what we can do. Yeah, you can actually get on it. Marvelous. You freed the carousel. Oh, I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and the human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit, and not our swords. My friend Elios, or Eloy? We'd ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. We had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. I took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you'd like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. There. Ow. Look at the hairstyle. It's the same as was it Olivier, or whatever her name was at the beginning? I don't know if I have any screenshots that far back. What was that name again? I had screenshots, but I may delete them. What was her name again? I think it was Olivier. Ah, Sophie. No, I'm completely wrong. Exact same hairstyle. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see part of her lives on. Farewell, expeditions. May fortune smile upon you. Actually doesn't look too bad on her. that it? Kind of hoping it would unlock something else. Oh crap. Yeah. How do I get out? Help! How do I get out? Ooh. Holy business. It's fine, it's fine. At least this area had a little something to do. Not big, but it had something. Wouldn't like those stupid areas with the music tracks. That had that all to do. But still, I was expecting there to be a mine here. There it is, I'll be back in a minute. Sweet. Sweet. That looks to be everything here. New hairstyle and Lumina. Luna. That seems to be everything. Ah. Le Grand Café de Lumière. How SKA just chills at the entrance. Fueling brake. Braking a target doubles its burn amount. That'll be handy for my life. I'm here for now just till he learns it. So there's quests to be had throughout the game now. Frozen hearts, danger. That's what I like. Bit of danger. I'll kick their ass.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Romantic. I thought she said romantic, but I saw the subtext there to say she said romantic. Like Sael's jealous. How dare you have feelings?
Useful.
Interesting.
I should go to a camp. The NPC is Lumina. Before we push on. And I should be like pushing back to order areas to find trash mobs just to see what other abilities we're going to unlock. Let's see. Be more resplendent. They're hard to come by.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
What?
Then we've got Lulu, Mai Mai, and Sissy.
Alright, he's got one nickname for everybody.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Mercer approaches Esquier, who stares intently at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
What's up with you?
What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Yeah, I wonder if there's just like a little gestural inside of that. Like if that's just a suit.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
Big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Oh, never mind, it's doing it automatically. You better not lose this like your stones.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
SK is even more excited than usual. Versa has given SK the greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotion. But it still only goes up one. SK dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Did I let you win? I can't remember. No, we'll let my ale win because I got that sword. I think.
Naturally.
You ain't the reigning champ.
Minoko seems...
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys... You guys getting... Reigning champ?
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
He likes feet.
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
That'd be interesting. Take the human foot and turns into a human.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
You want to spend time with Luna? Yeah. Versa approaches Luna. You can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
It's this. When that pick up there, that didn't register anything I just said there for some reason. What I said was, is Renoir, whatever his name is, the old dude, that his dad.
Like my mother.
I see.
Now I'm very curious how many times that hasn't registered what I said. That's the first time I've noticed it. I am, every time during conversations like this, I'm looking over to see if it's picking it up. It's so far not picked up any of my TV noise. but for once it didn't even register me speaking there for some reason.
But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lunis feels more relaxed than Versa's presence. He appreciates that Versa has shared actual, useful information. Luna becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information what Versa has shared. Versa feels ignored and goes back to the others. Did you get my present?
What present?
The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through ancient sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about... But I didn't see a present. What was it?
You just have to wait to find out. But it's super cool. Ancient where?
Silly Batat. Thanks.
You want to spend time with Norco?
How's my favorite patat?
Huh. How's my favorite not patat? I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm going to be the greatest merchant of all time, I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Meh?
Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No?
You know this. Forever the same sucks.
It's not always bad.
Wait until you're my age, then we'll talk.
All right, all right.
Besides, I need to keep Monaco out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
Golgra's still mad at me.
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
He's very Monkey King. His appearance, the way he transforms, the fact that he likes living in the mountains. He's definitely inspired by the Monkey King.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Just noting some of the things that I've remembered from like the Jesper village. That guy that I needed to deal 9,999 damage in one hit. Also defeat the Jesper village leader.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember that time you challenged SDA to a duel?
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world.
Is he going to be like a secret fight? Can you challenge him at some point?
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Minoko and Versa fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie.
Good times indeed.
You spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so Not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Mercer joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Ooh. Probably not a good idea to say the first one. Would that make you Lumiere then?
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I think if one of the painters, that would be a big no.
I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar.
Sorry, just checking something for a second. Checking some settings. Right.
Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
That's like an owl.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to see yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mael and Versa feel closer to each other. Mael and Versa spend some time together. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Versa's writing. We'll go back to the others after Mael's done teasing Versa.
You see, there was a stalact and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
Who's he kicking in the nuts? Wait.
All right, I'll do
We
it.
don't have nuts. What just happened?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Something's going on with him.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! Fuck! Oh my... wow!
What is that?
I feel
Hi.
immortal.
I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
What?
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it?
He's talking from his arms.
Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
So he's literally talking out his arse. Cutscenes? Miles stares at the stars. Ciel appears next to Mael. We spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Maya and CL spend more time together. Isle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honour his memory. She writes about their encounter with Minocqua and how exciting it is to travel with a jester. He hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. I found quite a lot of lost jesters. I'm sure I missed one. Like there's that one that we found earlier today, but I'm sure yesterday's stream morning when the internet died, I'm sure I found another one. I think I'm going to have to backtrack before I forget. Wait, where's the dude with the gestures? I thought it was through here. Ah, here we go. Sure, I'm missing one. You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? I know. My sister, extraordinaire, developed a trick to breaking these weirdly textured things. Yes. Paint break. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with R1, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. There's a lot of backtracking now. Found 4 of 9. Again, I'm sure I've missed one. Right. Do I backtrack or do I go into here? Yeah, we'll backtrack later. Let's see how we're doing here. Closing hearts. Mountain of ice, invaded by fire. Everyone's often resemble their environment. So, where did their fire come from? What are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Minocqua? Aren't they terrifying?
Great.
Ooh. I love the enemy design. Some of the enemies look so cool.
Let's spill some ink. Flames, engulf my blade.
My turn.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
Wow. Once they've done that, that element changes to 8. Also, CL is no longer going to get the benefit of last named abilities because it should not be the last one.
Shields up.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
Have a turn, please.
Flames engulf my blade. On me.
That's more like it.
That's me.
Ready to parry.
Just try it. Good stuff. That's better. Just try it. Good stuff. I would have lived. Bring it on. Didn't really need it. I would have lived. That's better. That's better. Good stuff. Bring it on. I need it. Not impressed. Oh well. Didn't really need it. You're outmatched.
Well, thanks. Nice. Nice. Let's dance. Good. Nice.
Too soon. It's another one of these fights where they're getting quite a ton of attacks and I'm getting no. I did see a danger for this area, but you never know.
Let's carve a path.
Sweet taste of battle. Your turn to dance.
Ready to go. That's better. Please survive. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Bring it on. That's better.
I'd love a dance.
Minoko, get ready.
That takes the effect.
That's more like it.
Cut him down.
Blades sharpened. Flames, engulf my blade. Guard up!
Oh, come on. Oh.
Danger! Feeling better. Ready to evade. Okay. Feeling better. Okay. I'll do it. Feeling better. Feeling better.
I can win. If I beat these, I'll get a crap ton of experience.
You're outmatched.
Let's dance.
That one's always afflictions.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to shine.
I would have lived. I would have lived.
I think I've got it now.
Oh well. I would have lived. Good stuff.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Minoko, get ready. Incoming! Let's carve a path.
I think the timing on those attacks, the gradient ones, are a bit more forgiving, I think. Feels like it.
Mayhem.
Dodge!
That's better. Good stuff.
I think I've got the timing there.
I'd love a dance. It likes you.
Good. This will hurt.
I don't think all that matters would die either way. could break you. In fact,
Your turn to dance.
oh, that's too late there. That was very too late there.
Your turn to dance. Foolish move.
Hang in there.
Foolish move. That's more like it.
Don't die again. Oh well. Didn't really need it. Let's carve a path.
Merci. That's better. Okay. Blades sharp. Ready to parry. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Not impressed. That's better.
Monoko, parry.
Let's have some fun.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Good stuff.
Oh, am I getting there?
Sweet taste of battle.
Dance begins. Please survive.
My brain just completely went.
Incoming!
Well, we got one down.
Please survive.
Stuff. I would have lived.
must exact revenge.
Your end is nigh. Let's have some fun.
I hardly did any damage.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Careful now.
Please survive.
And then on. I don't have any chance to use any abilities now because of this.
Ready to go. Finesse and precision.
Your turn to dance.
Good stuff.
Alrighty then.
Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Wait.
Really need it.
Did you just... You son of a... You just revived that. Nanny? That one's smaller and obviously green. One's definitely
Time to
smaller.
hit big. Monoko, parry.
I am refreshed.
Good.
It's definitely becoming smaller after being revived. And weaker.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
En garde. You can't escape. Flame engulf my blade.
Champion. I have a feeling we'll get quite a lot of experience if we survive that. 173,000. Burning Death. By 3 burn to all enemies on death. What have you learned? Dance's Waltz. Deals high single target fire damage, 3 hit. Deals more damage against burning targets. If a bard's mass damage is increased further. I think they're stronger as well. Yes, they are. They are definitely stronger.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Never mind. Oh yeah, I've been fighting this whole time with him not even a buff. Where am I for now? I'm going to call that there for tonight, guys. It is getting late here in the UK. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed here on Twitch. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. There'll be more to come. But until then, have a good night. And I'll catch you again tomorrow for some more Expedition 33. Until then, peace.